that one. All right. Which make sure the title is adjusted. All right, so what I want to actually start off doing. Actually, you know what I need to find? Excuse me. Got that morning voice. Those morning frogs in the voice. What I want to find, let's see. So I want to set up here. Where did on this is in Snap Zone. Looking for when the devs said they liked Beach. When was that? I saw it. was one of these articles. Not that. I think it might have been this one. Infinite decks of. That's not it. Freeze Lab, not the Infinite Decks. Maybe it's this one. That. No, not that one. I'm certain it was one of these. I'm gonna have to go to find out my video. Right, not that one. Let's see here. It was. Got to find.
Everybody, welcome back or welcome to the channel.
No,
First
I
off,
don't hear you right now. All right, which video was this? Maybe it was the matchmaking ones. Was that it? I'm trying to find these ads to this video game are hilarious. I'm just like, there's always these giant like booby cartoon characters. All right, let's. I think it might have been this one. Maybe. Nah. That's not it. Let's see here. Okay. I swear it was. Maybe it was this one.
You've got a card, you know, some improvements to the card acquisition, but this is in the works. They want new cards showing up in the next
Alright, that's fine. Looking for the release valve comment. There it is, right there. I knew it was this one. What? Alright, so that was big matchmaking changes. What blog was that again? Is the one where... God dang it, why didn't you scroll up? Wolver, come on. The one with Nimrod on it. You know, I bet it was this one. Or wait. Was it this one? Yeah, maybe it was this one. Yep, alright. I just hide that in there and I... Alright, where is that at? Did they take that out? What the... What the what? There it is right there. Matchmaking over on all their Snap updates you need to know. Alright, maybe it wasn't that one. Remember, there's matchmaking. Maybe it was this one. This is driving me nuts. Not that one. Alright, WTF. Alright, so hold on. Let's just have that there, and I'm gonna screenshot this. Because it obviously exists. It obviously exists. Alright, let's minimize that again. And then what point is that? 9:39. Do I ever show what article this is? Bum. All right, so these are yeah, so it's the friggin' the decks for these guys change their articles all the time. This is the second time I've noticed this. I thought I clicked on this one. Maybe I didn't. All right, yep, so that's yeah, this is it. This is that deck or that article. There's that. There's that. There's that. Wow, they changed these. They removed stuff. I don't ever switch from this article. Okay. Nobody cares about yours. Change. All right, hold on. So changes the ranked ladder plus hot featured locations with Days of Future Past. So maybe I did go to a different one. Changes the ranked ladder. There. All right. So there. You know what? There it is. I bet this is it. I bet this. There's that. There it is. All right. They don't change it. I'm drunk. I'm drunk. Don't listen to me. All right, so there's that. I wanted to find that. And then... oh, I wanted to see a little bit on... there's all this talk about Leech. Leech sucks. He's the worst. Da 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 da. There's one. All right. Here's somebody who suggested change. What is this change? Just out of curiosity. I still don't know. Like, it still depends. You don't want Leech too early. It's about how many cards somebody has in their hand. What did they say? Oh, for one turn. Maybe. I mean, it certainly fixes the aspect that it would just affect turn 6 as opposed to nuking your thing the whole time. But then he's literally a guaranteed only 5. Like, you wouldn't ever want to play him any time before that, which I don't know if you'd even have him in your hand, to be honest with you. Like, 'cause some of the trying to get him out a little bit before then, I feel like, I don't know. Interesting thought. I'm not gonna right now. What else we got on here? Trying to find American Breakfast. Draft arena mode. Leech, my red school type. Yeah. Oh, so this is this looks like this might be the opposite in the spectrum. Thanos players after Leech playing Leech on turn 4 and I haven't retreated. Oh. Leech my red skull typhoid and everything. I don't. Yeah. I mean that's the flip side of this argument. Scorpion, your goblin. I've had that happen there. Yeah, infinite. Yeah, this is the flip side of that all. That's fine. Leave that on there. Okay. After we get land. Okay, this is actually funny. I wanted to cover this one too. This is just somebody sort of tongue in cheek. I thought this was a good point that, like, basically we as the internet community are always going to find something to complain about. I thought that was pretty interesting and creative. Yeah, I think that's cool. Baku. Let's just see what this one is. What are we looking at here that's so upsetting? All right, what are we upset about here? It looks like you got a big null. Which is good. Looks like you won. I don't understand. All right, I don't know. Yeah, that is. Where is that? Yeah, this is the one I wanted to have. This one on here. This is sort of like, I saw that. We'll go through that. Alex gets super upset about Leech. My position's slightly contrary to his. I understand his frustration, but my position is it is secondary. Like I don't know. I don't feel quite the same. This is so true. Morbin time. But I think that's probably plenty. All right, so I think that's probably plenty of the Reddit stuff. Let's see. So I want to talk about this. Is Leech fine or needs a nerf? We'll go over. We'll look at that. All right. Let's see, and then I talk about my comments a little bit. Basically, lower tier player. Yep, all right. Okay. Oh, all right. So then I go to the devs take there. Let's find this Glenn Twitter. Find this Glenn Jones champ. Not sure what's happening there, but it's amazing. Glenn Jones. I just started following this chap. That's AI art. Faux show. That's a good one. All right, so he had this tweet, which I thought was interesting. I think is a direct... I think a direct sort of poke at the base a little bit. But I value other metrics more. Deck win rate, deck cube rate, which is very important. Deck play rate, that's a support one. Card... What's CR? What is card CR? I don't know what that means. Card CR mean? What does card CR mean? Cube rate. Gotta be cube rate. Card cube rate, card win rate, and any different deck. Zeba was never number one basic win rate. Capped at number 3. I worked on Magic during the other 2. Questions? Question. Good response. Good response there, Glenn. I feel you. All right, we'll have that. So, all right, so we don't need this. This can go over there. So I can start talking about Leech here. Leech. And this is going to be the one video for the day. I started stream early so that I could do this and hang out a little bit, get it done, and then play. So we're going to talk about whether he needs a nerf or is fine. All right, so then after, and this is all after Reddit. Okay. We want to, we want to pause. I'm gonna pause that, but we do want, what we do is, I want to hear recording. I want to hear how loud this is.
You don't get to play the game. If you think you get to play the game, you don't get to play the game.
Hear how loud this is.
You don't get to play the game. If you think you get to
Test one. All right, so good. I don't know Alex. I don't think he'll mind if I put that in a video. All right, now let's make sure that's off. It won't be all. All right, so the plan here is, let's see. We're going to talk about this. Okay. All right, so I'm going to shoot this while I'm hanging out with you guys, and then we're going to get back to some gameplay here. All right, let's see. Everybody, we're talking Marvel Snap, and is everything fine? Specifically with this Leech guy. Lots of chat about him recently on Reddit, Twitter, in-game, any forums that you could find about him and whether he is just straight up ruining the game. So we're going to talk about what the devs have said about him. I think that's probably the most important. We all have our opinions, but, you know, I think ultimately at the end of the day, they're going to do what they're going to do, right? We're going to look at Reddit a little bit, and I'll give my opinion. So I'm expecting a lot of comments below about, regardless of whatever my opinion is, how wrong it is. So I want to hear what you guys have to say about it. All right, so first, one of the things that you're seeing a lot of is on Reddit. Alex, I'm sure you guys have heard of him. He's, I think, one of the bigger content creators out there. Stop by some of his streams. He seems like a generally nice guy, very involved in the community. He had this, I guess it's a clip that he had during streaming.
You get to play the game. You don't get to play the game, right? Like, this is exactly why this card is garbage.
He's clearly
exactly
upset.
Why there's no point in buying Nimrod. Don't buy the season pass for this card.
Leech or Nimrod?
It's not worth it because of this garbage. Because this is too easy.
So he's obviously getting into Leech here, and I don't see. I can't tell what turn it is right now on this, but it's the last turn. So this is late. So it just happened, and it nuked all of his cards except for Hobgoblin. I'll get to my points on that. Let's just let him play it out.
This was played on turn 5, so it's actually the intention of Leech.
Right.
This is why Leech exists, right? But like with Time Stone, this could have been out on turn 4.
True.
Every game devolves into Leech being played. People say it's Thanos and Lockjaw. It's not. It's the friggin' Leech that you get to sneak out on turn 4, that you get to cycle into the Lockjaw for free on turn 5, that you get to pull out of Lockjaw on turn 3. It is garbage. This is the problem with Marvel Snap. I'm not mad.
So he's saying, I'm not mad, you're mad. I like Alex. I mean, I don't know him at all, but just from seeing him play, I actually like how he throws comments at the end, how he's not mad, you're mad. I think he's very good with his community interaction. Now, well, we'll get into some of my comments, but so I missed my pool, less than 600 CL. I mean, you can go through here and go to the comments. I'm not going to go through all these comments, but you can clearly see he's frustrated. I have a ton of decks. I was looking forward to playing more behind the curve now. The game really just got a whole lot more frustrating and fun when I graduated from pool 2. I mean, these guys are talking about a lot of random different stuff, but this is part of the frustration. That's the start of what we're talking about here. And then also on Reddit, you've got this meme, right? So it's another thing, just people talking about, you know, Leech messing them up. It's like, all right, I think that meme's hilarious. This is an interesting suggestion. So Leech is a card that's plays an important role, but getting him out before turn 5 feels unfair. And I'm going to talk about that a little bit because I think there's still some strategy. It's not necessarily great to get him out too early. It very much matters. So this person suggests a little change. This change makes Leech effect before turn 5 not as broken while still keeping his effect on turn 5. Basically, the change they had here is for 1 turn. Leech works for 1 turn. I think this is interesting. I'm a little torn about how I feel about it. I like Leech as a turn 5 card. I don't know how much he'll be used as a turn 5 card. He does get used a lot. I like the aspect of him still being able to be pulled on a turn 4, because that still can get you to potentially get a snap, get someone to stick around, get some cubes. And we're going to talk about what the developers think. What do you guys think about this 1 turn thing? I'm a little on the fence on it. I like it in one sense. I don't like it in another, because I just really question how much he's going to get played at all if it's just for 1 turn. But again, if the intent is that he gets played on turn 5, then isn't that exactly what it should say? Maybe. I guess if you commit yourself to trying to get him earlier with like a lockjaw, then should you benefit from that? I mean, there is a ton of RNG to get him out in a lockjaw. So I think it's interesting. This person says this change is extremely good and definitely fixes the problem with Leech. Cheat him out early. I hope not. Leader was kind of dumb in my opinion, but Leech would be perfectly fine if it weren't for Thanos and Lockjaw. We're going to talk about that a little bit later, because ultimately, is that the crux of this problem? Let's see what else we talked. This is keeps saying under the same topic here. I sincerely hope they gut him. Leech is one of the worst cards in the game from a health and competitive integrity perspective. All right, so there's a lot of hate towards him in that one too. This one I find interesting, because you know how we all are on the internet. So after we get Thanos, Leech, Shuri, and Lockjaw nerfed, what's the next cards to complain about? They talk about, do we circle back to Dracula? Personally, I'm kind of hoping we bring out the pitchforks for Zero. He makes way too many cards playable for no penalty. This is clearly tongue-in-cheek. It is clearly. And at the same time, I have to admit that we as the internet community will always find something, because let's be real, there is nothing that's perfect out there. And frankly, I always want something to complain about, because it helps talk, it helps have discussions, we can interact with each other. As long as we're having a healthy adult-like debate, I encourage that. If you want to have some of those, please check the Discord link out in the description below. Would love to hear from you, or comment below. I want to complain about when you put a card on, I don't know how to say it right, but Lejuga, and get 3 rocks, the animation shows them shooting into your opponent's deck. That is funny. That does happen. So that's one aspect. There's this sort of tongue-in-cheek here. What would be the next? Are we just always going to complain? Do the devs just, is what it is? So this is the part where we're going to sort of transition into my opinion some. Leech, my Red Skull, Typhoid, and Ebony Maw, I don't give a F. Thanos players, after playing Leech on turn 4, and I haven't retreated. It's just the Key and Peele sort of like, freaking out sweat meme, which is a great show. So they talk about, I love it when they Scorpion my Goblin. I've had that happen before, where I did love that as well. Sad Tasmat, Infinite, if you get your Infinite leeched. I've once star emojied on their Leech just to rub it in. So there is another side to this, and that's kind of where this is at. It's like there is another side to this. We're going to talk about the devs aspect of here, but this is where I want to jump off a little bit about my opinion. Now, I'm a lower tier player. I've got like a 1700 collection level, and I started about 2 months ago, just under 2 months. We've got about 5 days, if you want to celebrate my 2-month anniversary with me. And I do like Leech because, selfishly, I like Leech because I feel like he helps me compete with decks that I don't have, like Thanos Lockjaw sometimes. If I can get them out early with my own Lockjaw, or if somebody's sitting on a bunch of cards, like they double up on their She-Hulks with a Moon Girl, and they skip turn 5, and they were gonna throw down 2 She-Hulks and an Infinite, and I can't Shang-Chi everything. I'm like, well, Leech helps me fix that a little bit. Now, they can't play all 3 of them, because not all the She-Hulks are free. And if they play their Infinite, I'm like, okay, and you know what? If I had Kang, which is another card, then I could see if they're going to do that or not, which I still like Kang for the record. So I think it helps disrupt a lot of plays. It gives me a chance against those particular decks I mentioned. And that the fact that they're sitting on those cards. And like Alex says, it's meant to be a turn 5 card, obviously. You can get it out earlier. And it's not worth a lot of points. I mean, Leech here, he's 3 points. There's a lot of times here where I'm looking at him and I'm just like, man, as a 5-point card, if I don't hit this right, or if they're playing a lot of, like, I'll look at how many cards they have in their hand, and I've got to remember, okay, well, they're going to play at least one of those more than likely. So I might only affect 2 or 3 cards, but they could be critical cards. So I like how they've got the power there. Like I said before, I cannot tell you how many times that I have straight up leached an Infinite, and that Infinite gets to get played. A Red Skull, so I don't get any points. A Typhoid Mary, and I'm just like, or a Titania. And it hurts. It hurts where I'm like, oh, all right, I just helped them win this game. You typically get spam emojis with that one. I think it's just because it's leech. It's not because there's anything to do. So the point here is there are risks with leech. And the idea of playing them too early, I forget which one they were saying it here, but when they were talking about playing it early with a Lockjaw, I once got Pegasus on my first location, and I had leech in hand. I'm like, oh my gosh, this is the greatest thing in the world. I'm going to play it. Now, obviously, they played a bunch of cards. I think I leached 1 card. Now, the concept is, obviously, that was a stupid play on my part. But the idea here we want to talk about is playing leech early. If you're playing leech early, it doesn't guarantee that you're going to nuke a bunch of cards. I mean, what if they only had 1 or 2 cards in their hands? It might happen. It's meant to mess up somebody who's sitting on a bunch of cards. And there's going to be more on that with the devs here in a second. So I think there's a sweet spot with them. You can make a mistake by playing them a little too early, and people can recover from it at that point. You know, the one that which does make the whole 1-turn thing with them maybe makes sense a bit, but regardless, there's no guarantee. So again, you want it to be against those people who are holding onto their cards. It should, and really when every card in this game, whether it's leech or something else, it really needs to come down to analyzing the match. Trying to figure out what deck your opponent has, seeing what you have, looking at the locations, seeing what's played, seeing what's in their hand, and analyzing what is the best play here. What should I do? I need to figure this out. What is the likelihood of getting a good play or win out of this? And then taking the risk on it and betting your cubes accordingly. That's the whole name of the game, right? Is analyzing all of these things and then doing something with it. Leech is part of that, part of those analytics. So now I will say that, you know, when you're looking at this one and it's sort of like the Thanos thing, I think it was also in this one where we were talking about, you know, what are we going to, not the suggestion, but basically when the Thanos Lockjaw, it seems like the biggest thing that seems to be a complaint with Leech is not necessarily with Leech. It's with the Thanos Lockjaw Quinjet situation, which right now is the meta and was the meta. And a lot of people are saying just everyone plays this. So I actually would question, maybe Second Dinner needs to look into what were some of the counters to this before? Maybe Darkhawk? Do they need to relook at the Darkhawk card and maybe give that buff back or some sort of adjustment to that, so that if there's a lot of Thanoses out there and there's a lot of cards in somebody's deck, that you bring Darkhawk back in and put that into the situation, and maybe that is a great counter. So then that brings some of the Thanos people down and it mixes everything up, and so you'll get them here and there and it's not every other game. I don't know. Or maybe that Thanos buff was a bit too much. Now, I personally thought Thanos never being played was totally silly, so I liked the buff. But maybe there's still an adjustment. Maybe it's the stones that need to be adjusted. I was talking on Discord earlier today. Maybe that Soul Stone needs to be a 1 and a -2 power. You know what I mean? That's a strong stone. The Time Stone, it's a strong stone. So maybe there needs to be some adjustments there. I don't know how you'd adjust their energy per se, but maybe the Time Stone needs to be 2 energy. You know, that's the sort of thing that I think that they should maybe look into, so that they're not all just free if you drop a Quinjet. Maybe some of the critical stones, the Time Stone, the Soul Stone, maybe the energy and the power associated with those need to be slightly adjusted, so that the Thanos deck, especially when paired up with Lockjaw and Quinjet, isn't just so dominant, right? And maybe it's not a guarantee that you can just cycle through all these stones to get the leech out. Maybe that'll help it. Maybe that'll take a little bit of the pressure off the leech situation and really focus it where I think maybe it should be, and it's the Lanos Jet deck. Maybe that's what it should be called. So I don't know. There's some options where you can try to find some counters to Thanos too, with trying to destroy the cards with Elektra, Killmonger, though. Sometimes even Thanos players have those, or at least the Killmonger one. I used to like to use Rogue to steal the Soul Stone, or even the Power Stone a little bit. Scroll to steal some of the ongoings. Again, obviously Leech as well. Leech hurts Thanos. So I don't know. I think that could be a good help. Now, the developers' take on this, they specifically said, and I had this in another video before, where they talk about measuring fun here, and they wanted to make sure that it's fun and balanced. They talk about Leech specifically, so they address this a bit. Most card games, ours included, manage keeping many different cards fun and strong by ensuring there's meaningful counterplay against all of them. Designers often call cards serving this role release valves. Talked about this before. I try to talk about it a lot. Some people that I was sort of surprised about hadn't heard this term before. I hadn't heard this term before, but these are, like, I'd say traditional card players, card game players. They had not heard of this release valves term. So I wanted to do this again. And these cards, they remove the pressure created by strong cards. Leech is exactly such a card. His role is to offer players a clean answer to decks trying to pack all their power in at the last minute, such as Silver Surfer, Deathwave, or I would even argue Thanos to an extent. I mean, you can get your stuff earlier, but if you're sitting on those things, bloop, Leech it. This isn't because we don't want these powerful decks to exist, but it's because we want to ensure a variety of powerful decks can exist. And I think ultimately that is what the game is about. Like I mentioned, you want to have a bunch of different decks. You want to have a bunch of different counters with a bunch of different, this one counters this one, this one counters this one, this one counters this one, and this one. And then you're just all over the map with what can happen. So that way, when you analyze and you see, and you get all these different mishmash of matchups, so that you can figure out what to play. So it comes down to the player and the analytics in the game and what's been played. They go on to say, release valves, especially ones that restrict players, can become most problematic when dominant decks include them as wide-ranging protection. We don't want Leech or other valves to be our most played cards for their cost, but it's important for them to exist and to be good at their jobs, which is careful balance to manage. Glenn. Again, you know who Glenn is? I think it's Glenn Jones. So Glenn goes on to tweet as well. As a torturous treat, I will disclose that the highest win rate card in Marvel Snap has been there for a few weeks now, and I can't recall ever seeing anyone call for us to nerf it. Enjoy speculating. Maybe I'll tell you when it drops from number 1. Somebody here questions the stats that they go by, or they're not sure about if you imply that there exists casual relationships between win rate and nerf. They have 3 questions about this statistics problem. Was not Zabu number 1 before nerf, Red Skull number 1 before Shuri, and Hearthstone Battle Rage was the lowest drawn win rate card in Rage. Glenn says there's a relationship between basic win rate and nerfing, but I value other metrics more. Deck win rate, deck cube rate, which I think is very important, deck play rate, deck card cube rate, card win rate in any given deck. Zabu is never number 1 basic win rate. It capped at number 3. I worked on Magic during the other 2s. So, look, I think Glenn's doing a little trolling here. I think it's very interesting, but I like that he's bringing this up. I think it's an interesting concept, and I think it's something good for us to all kind of discuss. Now, ultimately, I think Leech is okay where he is. I would personally rather see some adjustments to Thanos, because like it says here, they become more problematic when dominant decks include them as wide-ranging protection. This, to me, is a direct line to Leech being used in Thanos, the Stones, Lockjaw, and Quinjet. Right there. So to me, that's what needs to be adjusted, is somehow those cards, the interaction of those cards, the interaction of the Stones with those cards. So in my opinion, the Stones should be looked at for adjustment more than anything else. My suggestion would be, like I said, right now, Soul Stone, 1 energy, -2 power. The Time Stone, it would be 2 energy, 1 or 0 power, I don't know. But it would definitely be 2 energy. So that way it's a little bit more problematic to play some of these things. Maybe the Soul Stone should be 2 energy as well. Maybe both of those should be 2. And the Soul Stone's 2 energy, -1 power. These are things that I would consider before touching Leech, in my opinion. I think, like they say here, they really hit this home. It's about putting these release valves in the meta type decks is when they become the biggest problem. So let me know what you think is the real problem here. I'd love to hear from you. Comment below. If this video was helpful at all, please consider hammering down like button, notification bells, all those sort of things. Share with your aunts, uncles, nieces, nephews. Appreciate it. Until next time, I hope you have a wonderful day. All right. Iceman, what up? How you doing, bud? I didn't hit any of that point there, but be curious to see what you think on that. What I commented about. Yeah, I mean, it's sort of like how I ended the video there. I really think that, and I actually came to that conclusion as I was shooting the video, is that it really does become more of a problem when they get included in those meta decks. And I think that that's what they need to fix. I think they need to really look at the meta deck and figure out, you know, how do we adjust that so maybe Leech isn't as impactful in that deck. And in my mind, that's the way to do it, is they sort of, you know, I don't know, adjust the stones, basically. I would start by adjusting the stones. Maybe I'm crazy. I don't know. Am I crazy? What do you think? You tell me. Am I off base there? What are your thoughts on that specific thing? That specific concept. Terrible idea. Great idea. Bestest idea. Okay idea.
To play the game. You don't get to play the game. Right? Like, this is exactly why this card is garbage.
These cards, except for Hobgoblin. I'll get to my points, except for Hobgoblin. And it's really hard to sort of stay objective about it all.
Exists. Right? But, like, with Time Stone, this could...
I don't know. I mean, I think it's okay. I don't know. I like I said, I'd rather see them adjust some other things first. I just... And Lockjaw nerfed. What's the next cards to complain about? I think I would like to see that. I don't know. I mean, maybe I'm crazy, but... Maybe I'm crazy. Am I crazy? Man, this always happens where it starts to get hot throughout the day, and then I start getting toasty up here. Start getting toasty. I did this Leech. I kind of want this Leech variant now, just because I think it's like even more troll. Is that bad of me? Is that bad of me? I don't remember having a cough or anything, so critical cards. Not really looking for anything to majorly edit out here. What's up, Bumedek? How do you say that? Bumedek? Not sure. But hey, how are you doing today? I hope well. Thank you for coming by. Talking about playing it early, I was with a Lockjaw. I was just shooting a video on the Leech situation and just trying to see what everyone's sort of thoughts are. I think I'm probably going to receive a lot of hate, maybe not hate, but just contrary, differing, they don't agree with me opinions on those things. Bloop. Leech it. This isn't because we don't want these powerful. They're Peachy, what up? How you doing? Just shot my video for the Leech thing, and I'm just doing a quick edit, trying to see what everyone sort of thinks. I think my opinion is going to be not very much liked, like I was saying, but I just think that like we were talking on Discord this morning. I just think that you know, where did I have it here? Hold on a second. These ads are annoying. I think that line right there is really, this to me points to everything that how they feel about everything. I just think that, yeah, I mean, it's bad. Now, I will say though, that I think that it's okay to have them play early to an extent. I think the problem becomes when it's in like the Thanos type decks, and you're gonna hate me, but I don't know. I just think that it's like they just say right there. I think that's when it becomes a problem, is when it's in those decks. It becomes more problematic. And honestly, I'd be happy to be convinced off of that position, but I really think that the biggest problem is that it's I don't know, it's more about where that deck is than where Leech is. Yeah, it could be. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't have a problem with Lockjaw because you're gonna play Lockjaw on turn 3, right? So the earliest you're going to get Leech is turn 3 or turn 4. Maybe. There's also a bunch of other cards in your deck you could get. It's like, it is an RNG crapshoot. So, you know, what are the I mean, what are they going to reduce the percent chances to get just Leech or a higher card? Well, then Lockjaw's never going to get played. Like, you can't, it just doesn't make sense. The whole point of Lockjaw is that you know, hope to get something early, right? Talked about this. I don't know. I mean, that's the way I look at it, but I think I sort of like, I like some disruption. I feel like it's needed. I think these release valves are needed. And these ads really are. They bump everything all over the place. I'm going to pay for premium to avoid ads. Again, bums. And again, bums. All right. Last minute. What am I rambling about? Sitting on those things. Bloop. Leech it. This isn't because we can exist. And I think ultimately, if there's any giant gaps in where I'm talking, I don't remember screwing up. And balance to manage. Glenn. Again, you know who Glenn is? I think it's Glenn Jones. So Glenn goes on to I think it's Glenn Jones. Yeah, I mean, my Lockjaw deck has it 100%. And it helps from here and there, but it's kind of like, it doesn't, I don't know. It's a big factor. Honestly, if I didn't have Leech, I don't think I have a deck that I could legitimately climb well with. Just saying, like, as a sub 2000 collection level player, it helps me compete. And there's RNG to competing with that, which number one, I think is good for the game, you know, because I personally think that it's already, and again, I'm in this space, it is extremely hard for new players to compete in this game. Yeah, Lockjaw plus Leech is a good combo. I don't think it's a dominant combo. I don't think it's a broke combo. It's an annoying combo, but it's not like
They have 3 questions about.
I don't know. I just think it's like it's there. It's you know, how many other annoying combos could we get to? You know, Hazmat, Luke Cage, Wong, Mystique, like that's an annoying combo, but no one really plays it. You know, it's like, okay, well, because maybe there's counters. I mean, that takes a bunch of stuff away that you weren't planning for too. I don't know. I mean, the whole point is that there's counters to everything that people are going to do. And I think that's fine. A Leech alone by himself is just okay. He's just literally okay.
Rage.
I mean, when I think about playing, like I never use Leech. As a 5, I mean, I guess I do occasionally, but it's I question it. I question it hard. You know, I'm like
Other 2s.
so. Look, that was a bunch of trash. So look, deleted. I'm not a good speaker, guys. I just try to share my thoughts, and that's it.
Like it says here,
I just think that I try to get videos out that are helpful, and
they become more problematic.
I mean, and again, this is not going to be popular opinion, but I hope they don't touch Leech.
Thanos.
I hope they touch these other cards. That's just what I think. Yeah. Yeah, right. Exactly. And that's like, what are you going to change the fundamental like foundation of Lockjaw? Like, I don't think so, right? I don't think you would. I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but maybe I'm wrong. Would you change Lockjaw? I mean, do you think Lockjaw is more the problem? I sort of like Lockjaw where he is. Again, a big RNG factor. Get this video over with. Have a wonderful day. That is the one suggestion that I was like, I'm interested in that suggestion. The only thing I don't like about it is if you could only play Leech on turn 5, if that's the only time you could ever play him, would you have him in your deck? Maybe. Is Lockjaw not working on destroy locations? I feel like my Lockjaw always gets blown up there. What do you, Bummy, are you saying if you're able to land? I mean, how? I gotta take the sweatshirt off. Because I've tried to play Lockjaw on some of those thinking that that would work, and I couldn't get it to work. So maybe they did fix it. I've never seen that, Bummy. Yeah, I have not seen that. How often have you had that happen? Everybody, we're talking Marvel Snap. Not mad you're the same top. I times that I have straight up gonna complain to that's the you know I wanted to delete the part where I'm just like jabbering about after Alex's video. So he was saying, I'm not mad, you're mad. I like Alex. I mean, I don't know him at all, but just from seeing him play, I actually like how he throws comments at the end, how he's not mad, you're mad. I think he's very good with his community interaction. Now, well, we'll get into some of my comments, but so interaction. That was what I wanted. Now,
a bunch of blibber,
we'll get into
blabber
some of my comments, but
on this.
So
yeah, this is all trash.
I missed my pool lesson 600
right
CL. I mean, you can go through here and go to the comments. I'm not going to go through all these comments, but you can clearly see he's frustrated. I have a ton of decks. I was looking forward to playing more behind the curve now. The game really just got a whole lot more frustrating and fun when I graduated from pool 2. And these guys are talking about a lot of random different stuff. But this is part of the frustration. That's the start of what we're talking about here. And then also in Reddit, you've got the start of what we're talking about here. Yeah, see, so that's like a good solid 30 seconds of just garbage. Garbage. Trash. I can send you a screenshot. I just experienced on Danger Room that he cycles it back. Yeah, links are allowed, but yeah, are you on the Discord? Check out the Discord here. Let me come to the Discord and post it there so we can look at it and chat about it. It's probably the best spot to do it. Ultimately, at the end of the day, they're going to and get 3 of them. You can't to play so -1. All right, cool. I'll check it out. I'm gonna look at this right now. Let's see, let's get. All right, so you posted it's a Reddit thing. Bug that an image. Interesting. So the card just didn't play, huh? So that's what you're showing there, is that card doesn't play at all? It just sits there like that? It's this one here, I assume, right? Lockjaw brought whatever that card was. Oh man, I just want to show this. I played Lockjaw in Danger Room. Okay. Okay. Huh. One sec.
Everybody, we're talking forks for two for their cost. More problematic to play.
Let me hold on one sec. I gotta start this upload. Hold on a sec. Let me go back to that now. I still had 3 cards in my deck, but Blade discard did not happen. He did not get replaced by Lockjaw, only +3 power from Blade applied. That's interesting. So Blade powered. Interesting. So you knew it was a blade because the 6. Okay. I had cards with more power than 3 in deck, including Dracula. Would have been at least 4 power. Droid, which was why I didn't. Oh, that's interesting. So this person says that it's something that they knew about. This person. Always somebody got to make a comment here, right? Always gotta have these. I mean, you're just pointing out a bug, and they've got to like. So yeah, that's interesting. I had not been aware of that. Thank you for sharing that. That's I was not aware of that. I was unaware. Let me just. Well, I'm gonna chat with you guys while I get this video going. Okay, hold on a sec. Why is that not? Gotta. Where's it? Yeah, the whole thing's sort of messed up, right? There. All right, so we're gonna leave those links up because we want to, in case we talk about it later. It sounds, and somebody in the thread also said it sounded like it was something that the bug that they knew about, or had been there for a little bit. So I don't expect them to fix anything. I hate to say it, but sucks, but so you've so Peachy, wait, when you say you've experienced that as well, but not with them, and it was fine. What are you saying? It reveals and switches, huh? There's like some Italian stuff going on here. Gotcha. I had not seen that much, honestly, but like, that was not something I was even aware. Everyone's sort of raging about Leech right now, and that's sort of everything I've been seeing. Yeah, I'll have to see if I ever experienced that. I mean, I've tried to play them in Danger Room, and every time it's either they've lasted and exist, or my lockjaw gets destroyed. So I've not been able to do it really much at all. So that was the part where I didn't know about that. Yeah, Peachy, I'm kind of in the same boat there, where I was like, I always like to try to play him there if the lockjaw doesn't get destroyed. At least that's the way I looked at it. I need to make a thumbnail. Need to make a thumbnail. Here, let me. You guys can make thumbnails with me. That's cool. We chat. What do you guys think's the bigger bug then? Like between what Bummy's talking about, oops, that's not what I wanted. And what we were talking about earlier. Like, what's a bigger issue right now? Well, Leech nice and prominent there. I'm curious to hear, like, I feel like Leech is probably, this whole conversation's a little bit more everyone freaking out about. What is... What's up, Pro? How you doing? Just making my thumbnail for oops. For my video that we were talking about. Oh, are you just killing it right now? Thanos is the cat's meow. Thanos is the cat's meow. Everybody loves Thanos right now. I really sort of wish I had Thanos. I got Quinjet recently, and I don't have a way to really. I mean, I guess I could look at some like Moon Girl type stuff, but I don't have anything that's real exciting with it, unfortunately. Sort of bummed, but what are you gonna do? That's what I was debating, Peach. I was thinking about maybe like a Dino Quinjet type situation. I think I'm gonna start off by playing my the one, unfortunately the Kang Lockdoom one that I have been playing for a while, because I don't know, I was doing okay at the end of last night with that one a little bit, and I don't know, I'm want to see if I can keep it going. If I can't, then I might want to try to make a new deck where it's, you know, the Dino Quinjet type thing. But we'll see. I do have, yes, I have Maria Hill and Coulson. So, Professor X, that was what I was talking about in the video that I'm posting right now. My comment was that I think that Second Dinner probably has more issues with how Bleach interacts with Thanos, Quinjet, and the Stones. And I thought that the Stones were more likely to be reworked than anything else. At least to me, the Soul Stone and Time Stone, I would look at adjusting their energy and probably the power of the Soul Stone. I mean, there's certainly that as well, Professor X. Like, that's another option if they just straight don't interact with the Quinjet. But, I mean, I suppose they'd have to rewrite the code to say, except for the Infinity Stones. Right, but it's a free Psylocke. It's a Psylocke that doesn't take up a spot in your original deck, right? Well, tell me this. Like, I'm not a Thanos player. So what are the two most powerful stones in the Thanos deck? I think they're the Time Stone and the Soul Stone. Yeah, removing the Quinjet discount would be an immediate balancing. When you say you can't remove the draws from the stones, I'm not sure what you mean by that. Yeah, no, I agree. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I totally agree with that. I agree. I wouldn't want to change anything with how the stones work. I wouldn't change any of that. Yes, yeah. I wouldn't. I don't think you can. Like, if you change that, I think the deck just... You're changing the whole concept of the deck, and then people who bought the card, like, I don't know. I wouldn't mess with that. Yeah, I think that would be... I think that would be bad. See, I don't think Leech is the problem. I think Leech is the problem in that deck. And that's I believe what the developers think as well. Yeah, Lockjaw with, yeah, I mean, Lockjaw with Thanos, the stones is definitely a gamble if the stones aren't, well, no, I slightly disagree, Iceman. I think it's more of a gamble, but given that the stones are so cheap, they're 1 and 2 costs, and they can draw other stones, that when you Lockjaw them at even at 0 and 1 cost, or even if they were 1 and 2 cost, you're still getting a lot of those stones with Lockjaw versus not having the Lockjaw. Like, so for every 1 energy spent, you could get, you know, a free 3 energy, a free 2 energy, a free 1 energy, whatever it might be. So I think Lockjaw is still good in that sense with that deck. The RNG of the hand was something I thought about as well. You know what? I forgot to mention it in the video. Dang it. The first thing that I ever thought about with Leech and changing Leech was another card. Having a card that if this card was actually in your hand or maybe played, if it was played, let's call it played. If this card is played and on the field, or not, I don't know. Either played or in hand, I don't know. I like the idea of in hand to be sort of deceiving. And what it would do is if Leech was played and it came out with like a shield and blocked and protected your hand. For any, like, it'd do the same thing to Scorpion. It'd do the same thing to Iceman. So, but you'd have to have that card in your hand and it'd have to stay there. You would never play it. I don't know. I thought that was an interesting concept. I didn't mention that in my video, unfortunately, but I thought that could be something that could be kind of cool. Yeah. Yeah. Lockjaw is a gamble in nature. That's why I don't mind Leech with Lockjaw. Because, I mean, so Lockjaw has to get played on turn 3, more than likely, right? So if you've got Wasp in your hand, then the earliest you're going to get Leech is turn 3 or 4. But how many cards are in your deck at that point? It could be Leech, it could be something else. I can't tell you how many times I've not pulled Leech. I pull Leech way less than I pull leech. You know, I'd be shocked if I pulled leech 30% of the time. Shocked. I'd be shocked if it was 20% of the time. I think it just feels real bad when it does happen. And so it sticks in people's memory and it's like, this sucks, this is bullshit. Like, I won't have to deal with this. Which I get. I hate being leeched. It's annoying. A lot of times I just leave. I'm just like, all right, well, I'm out. I'm out. And I just move on with life. I feel like if Lockjaw was a 4-3, nobody would play it. Like, I feel like that would just completely ruin Lockjaw. I mean, the deck type would definitely, I don't know. I'm curious, what do you guys think about that idea? 4-3 for Lockjaw. I feel like that sort of ruins the card. I mean, the deck type would definitely go away, I think. Yeah, Peachy, I talked about that a little bit in the video too, where, you know, I one example I use, I don't know if you were on the stream, but remember when I played Lockjaw turn 1? Like, it was just like, oops. Oops. Oopsie. I mean, there is some strategy in when you play Leech for sure. It's not like a guaranteed, the earlier you play him, the more dominant he is. The sweet spot is, well, the sweet spot's depending what your opponent's doing, in my mind. If your opponent is sitting on cards, then the sweet spot is as soon as you can play them and they're sitting on cards. Right? Yeah, I could see it being fine for Thanos, but I agree, Iceman. I think that he'd be dead after that. There's nothing that you want to, I mean, like, what do you want to pull after, you know, 4? It's like you're already looking to play 5s. I would agree with that. I think the 4, I don't think the 4 would work. All right, I got all my internet posting done. All right. Yeah, Zero Shuri, that's smart. If you can pick up that card, you can't play Leech up. And Professor X, that's exactly, what's up, Seth? Seth, we're talking about Leech right now. And just the concept and the cards and, you know, Thanos and Lockjaw and Quinjet and Professor X, or Leech. Professor X is talking about it. And Professor X, so that's exactly what this point is here. That, so that is, let me get, you guys can see some of that. So that's exactly what they talk about here. This is a post that they made, that Glenn made somewhere, where he specifically says that they want, where is it at?
such a card. His role is to offer players a clean answer to decks trying to pack all their power in at the last minute. I knew you'd say that, Seth. Now, Seth, you're going to hate what I put in some of that video. I personally think that the problem with Leech is more to do with the combination of Thanos, Lockjaw, and Quinjet, and the Stones. That's my opinion. Yeah, I always pull Wasp. So is Jubilee. I think that the Soul Stone and the Time Stone should be looked at. That's what I think. I think they need to consider raising the energy on those, potentially to 2, and maybe adjusting the power of the Soul Stone to maybe -1. I mean, because think about it. The Soul Stone costs you a little more and makes you feel, and you lose something, right? So it's like cost more, -1. I don't know. Yeah, I think the problem is a Thanos Leech deck, but I don't think it's Leech. I think it's the Thanos aspect of it. That's, you know, my thought with it. I'm going to keep playing this deck for now while we're chatting about this. Ongoing Thanos with Valkyrie is more consistent than Thanos Leech. Speak of the devil. Yeah, Seth, I'm sort of on the same page as you, where it's I don't have a huge problem with Leech, but Coulson's nice. Actually, you know what? Maybe I don't have Coulson. Armoring. What do we got? A Shuri deck here?
Opponent snapped.
Okay. I'm willing to play this through. So what is he? He's just got. What does he just got? Massive.
Mjolnir.
This is interesting. Actually, no. Yeah, I might have to relook at a Dino deck, to be honest with you. Oh, there goes my Jubilee. Zhangxi wasn't getting played anyway. See now, okay, so here's a lead. We're talking about the guy, right? Let's see what happens here. He's got 5 cards in hand. He's playing at least 1, so I'm gonna leech 4. All right, so leeching 4. There's Devil Dino. I'm not sure it'll matter. He's
Mjolnir to me. Mjolnir to me.
okay. Now I'm gonna snap. And I'm Kanging because I'm probably gonna want to Odin that spot. And Wasp the spot, so we'll do both. We'll see what we get both times here. Wow, so we got Coulson on the river. Interesting. Yeah, who cares? All right, so he got Coulson on the river. Good for you. All right, that does nothing. So Leech is a waste. Wasp gets me what? Vision. Vision is not a waste. So I would get Leech and Vision there. I'd win there. I'd get 6 and 6. Yeah, I can't win that. I can't win that. So even if this was my play line, I'm getting. Yeah, I can't. It's not enough, unfortunately. Let's see. If Leech got nerfed, the win rate of Thanos Lockjaw would drop drastically, in my opinion, because people's counters wouldn't be getting wrecked. I could see it. But then you would be leeching, you would nerf Leech in all the other decks that are helping people compete. So if Leech is a problem in one deck, then I would address the deck that it's in versus that specific card. I don't think Gas will get, at least not for the foreseeable future, get hit, yeah. They just buffed Thanos himself. I think it's a, yeah, but he's not a, I mean, Leech needs to be in the game. It's exactly like the developer said. It is a release valve card that helps people compete against decks that just sit on a bunch of cards. So like, that's a card type that they want in the game. Leech becomes more of a problem in a deck like, wow, you use that Killmonger way too early, buddy.
Enough said, bub.
It becomes much more of a problem, in my opinion, if, all right, don't pull Kang, you bum. Again, I don't know. I just think, like, you know, Scorpion sucks, Iceman sucks. All these cards like make things hard, and it's a problem. Leech, he can be a problem, but I don't. Not just because the developers, not just because the developers say he's a problem or that they like these release valve cards, but I think that there are ways to play around it, and it's not a guarantee that it's going to affect you. I don't think that matters anyway. So like right now, Leech, I have Leech in my hand. I could play Leech, and it could hit 3 of his cards. Which might matter, it might not. I don't know. I mean, I also want to play Doom and Odin. You know, but now I don't know if Doom and Odin would win me the match. I could Leech into Lockjaw and hope to get Vision. But like, look, so like, let's see, this is a turn 5 Leech. He plays 2 cards, so now I only hit 2 cards.
Enough said, bub.
Leech Deathwave. Maybe. Oh, I got Vision. Nice. All right. Let's see here. So let me see. So this is my agent's idol, 13 Quinjet Collector, Murray Hill, Sentinel. Yep. Oh, I like the Helicarrier. Yeah. Lady Sif Ghost Rider Helicarrier. I like that a lot. I just pinned Sarah in my store, so I'm hoping to get her sometime in this near future. Unfortunately, I don't have Kang here.
Target locked.
Oh, wow. It sucks. So I need to leave him there. Wow, this all sucks. I don't think I can win this. Two cards got leached. Yeah, and it could be leech again. See what happens here. Oh, well, there's the Kang. And then leech again, yep. Interesting. So now the only card I don't have is leech. Yeah, you're losing, I agree. I think. And there's nothing for that to pull. Oh wait, it pulls a leech. I do, yeah, Seth, I got death. Oh wait, yeah. I need to, you're right, do that, get the 3 points there to be a little higher. Jubilee's gonna pull Wasp here. Which, actually, hold on, I'd rather have 3 points left, because I'm already, no, I guess it's fine. We'll see. Oh, the Wolverine blow up. Going for the orange, some RNG here. Go back in the middle. Go back in the middle. Go back in the middle. Nice. Iceman, I swear there are some matchmaking setups where they make it so that certain decks play against certain other deck types. It's just, it feels like it happens all the time. Same thing with discard. I played with Death a little bit with, I think it was still playing with Nimrod though. I cannot get a Death or a Destroy deck to work great, like for climbing. Oh yeah, it was a total RNG. It was totally RNG with the Wolverine. I can't seem to, I don't know. I mean, of the discard archetypes that I've got, I'm not loving Nimrod at all. I do enjoy Deadpool a little bit. Yeah, same thing, Professor X. Exact same thing. Exact same thing. It's like all the time. Yep. Okay. Ooh, a debris. Debris. Interesting. Ugh. Kidding me. Oh, look at that. Another Doom. Oh. I don't mind Lockjaw on Shuri's lab to avoid Shang-Chi's, honestly. And there was, is that hot location still going on? Because if it is, there's a lot of Shang-Chi's lurking at the moment. That's why I don't mind it. The only thing I question about Nimrod at a 4 cost is would it be too easy to move around? But the fact that, you know, it could be a thing is interesting. All right, man. When you think they're gonna get new game modes? I don't know. I don't see them necessarily putting a lot of new game modes anytime in the near future. Ugh, damn it. You see, Leech, too strong. Yeah, 10 hours away. Okay. Yeah, I would like to get She-Hulk instead of Sarah, but I've only got 100 tokens anyway, and I want them both. So anytime I get one of the top cards, oh, you think Storm Fury? It's not a bad idea. Oh. There we go. Ooh. Yeah, I don't think there was a win there anyway. Yeah, the storm was a bad play because it was leached. If I would have Odin, but then it would have sucked something else in. Oh well, whatever. Maybe it would have been better to move cards over here. Yeah, that would have gotten me some wins. Leave left alone. Yeah, play right. Oh well. Let's see. Yeah, the chat's late. I can't watch chat nonstop, so if it's late, I'm looking at it late. So. So you think Sarah? You don't think Sarah's any good anymore? You think she's sort of interesting. 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 Maybe, I don't know. Leech Magnet. I mean, for sure, yeah, when you play Sarah... I mean, what is she? She's a 5'4", though, isn't she? Isn't she a 5'4"? I thought Sarah... So how... If you play Sarah on 5, how is someone... I mean, you're playing your cards before you get leeched, aren't you? Oop. Bye-bye, America Chavez. There's my Shang-Chi. Oh, all right. Redo that. What do you guys think here? This is a Galactus deck. Feeling very Galactus-y? Yeah. Jubilee pulled... Do I try to preemptively... Oh, wait, that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I've She-Hulk I've got on my must-buy list, for sure. I have Sarah on my must-buy list, too. I'm not sure I want to change anything here. Unfortunately. I have to play this right, because if he's gonna Galactus, it's gonna go left. I think Jubilee was pulling Thor. The Kang showed that. Come on, let me move vision now. Let me move vision now. Move vision now. I'm sort of surprised this person didn't snap if they're really confident on it. They probably have a null. I don't have a Shang-Chi. If I were them, I would have snapped, but...
All systems go.
Later. Have your 1 cube.
Escaped.
Yeah. I mean, it's just all that for 1 cube. You know, it's like... If to replay that hand, I would have considered snapping before the Doc Ock play. I would have looked at my hand and said, I'm about to take all this person's cards from their hand. And I'm going to make it... Sorry, I'm so loud. It's like the music's loud for me. Yeah, turn 4, Peachy. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some tea. I'll be right back, guys.
Lunchtime snacks. What did I miss? Cosmo. Next for him and Wong. I agree. Wong does have counter. I feel like everything should have a counter. There should be no like get out of jail free. When you get that Wong combo off, though, it is fun. Yeah, Arrow. I like Arrow. Hobgoblin with the Galactus is fun. Yep. So they nerfed Sarah, Angela, and Mysterio all at the same time, huh? Did you think I was mad if I started a second account? Yes. Well, my initial answer is yes. My follow-up is, why do you want to start a second account? Like, what are you going to gain? I knew that was going to go to King. Actually, I'm not mad about that, though. I like that on turn 6. C5 for life. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'd ever want to do a second account. I think the only reason for a second account is to see if you can get better pulls on the ladder at some point. And just to give you that, what's the chemical called? It's not endorphins. What's the drip, drip, drip? When you get something good. God dang it, why can't I think of that term? You guys know what I'm talking about? Oop, bye-bye, Marco Chavez. You're gonna get Shang-Chi'd. Wasp, you guys ready for what? Dopamine. Thank you. Dopamine. Getting that dopamine drip. I think it'd be for that more than anything. And honestly, if you're doing it for that, don't do it for that. I'd say just, I don't know. Yep, you guys ready for Wasp? Everybody ready for... It's Wasp time. Come to me, my Wasp. Oh, it's you. Look at you, girl. You're making me happy. There's my Wasp. All right. I heard that they were going to do something about that, Professor X. How do you know that they actually changed it? All right. I'm getting crazy here, y'alls. I should have checked the cards first. Should have checked the cards first. Made a mistake. Oh, not bad. I feel like a Shang-Chi's still coming. Oh, really? Really? All right, let's see what's coming here. Y'all ready?
See what's coming here.
Opponent snapped.
Educated Collins is saying it. Ask him or whoever's talking about it where they think they're finding it from. Oh. Gotcha. How does he know that they're... Oops, sorry. Person. How does he know they're full collection people? So I'm gonna get a Shang-Chi, which does nothing for me.
Mjolnir, to me.
Alright, but I can win mid. Alright, I can win mid. Wow, that Magneto.
Opponent snapped.
20 there. I cannot get 15. Yeah, I mean, that's... I can't, it's still not enough, though. He played a huge Magneto left. He played a 27. It's still not enough, though, because he played Mjolnir middle. So this is going to become a 20. I need 15 points here. And I can't get it there. I can only get 12, 13. I can only get 13 points.
Escaped.
Yeah, so... Yeah, I just couldn't get enough points right. And he had a huge, I mean, his Magneto is 27 or whatever it was, or 24. Oh well. Yeah, there was no, I didn't see any line there that could win. Well, and I don't even think Odin wouldn't have done it either. He would have given me 5 more over here, which would have given me 17 total. He would have had 20. Yeah. It wouldn't have happened. It's fine. Let's see. So Collins has 2 Smurf accounts that he queued into full collection. Yeah, so how does Collins know how does Collins know that they were full collection? Because people could potentially whale and get a Thanos or something, right? That I could see him if he faced him on his main or knows them, then yes, I could definitely see that. I could see that for sure. Okay. Well, then that's interesting. So I did hear some talk about them making it so that you basically the credits that you have also count against your matchmaking, if that makes sense. So if you've got, you know, a 400 collection level, but 10,000 credits, and that 10,000 credits is worth you know, which it should be worth 250 collection level roughly. It should match you at that level, which is obviously not. Sounds like Collins is matching even higher than that. I know I don't love that move, but I'm doing it anyway. Yeah. To me, all right, so I don't know if this is a great opinion or not, but I don't like the idea of, I don't love that move, but I don't want him to keep getting cards. Ooh, Kang. Yep.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
I don't like the idea of matchmaking based on rank. That's me personally. I think matchmaking, I mean, I'm okay with it as sort of a secondary or an accessory ranking, but I don't like it. I wonder, is his morph going to keep, he keeps playing morph, is he going to keep Kanging?
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
I wonder if he's going to keep loading up over there. Playing the Wasp there is sort of a waste. Negative deck, huh? I haven't seen this in a hot second, but he's gonna he's loving every bit of that.
Opponent snapped.
Oh, that is over. Which one of you guys always talk about Jane Foster in the negative deck? Who is it? Who is it? I forget who it is.
Oh, snap.
He already knows it's a Kang, so. He's just gonna load up all these zeros. He should remember I have Kang and he should play nothing here. Yeah, Seth.
I am Iron Man.
Oh, interesting. It was Iron Man wasn't one of them, huh? These are not the plays I expected, all right? Oh. Interesting. I'm not fully convinced that's his real play. Because he knows I have a... So I could give up on right. He had a reverse, so he had 7 points mid. And then he's gonna have... Yeah.
Interesting.
I am Iron Man.
Yeah, the switch of the Iron Man. That was a good switch, I think. It's too bad I didn't have Mjolnir in hand. I could have tried to maybe Jubilee, but that's fine. Yeah, it was a weird play. I mean, especially with Jane, I'm like, who do you have in your deck then? If I mean, like, Jane should be summoning all of the zeros, which is why I thought it was potentially hiding something, but I don't know. That was sort of, all right, who are we gonna get here? Who are we gonna get? Something good. Oh, all right. It's actually pretty cool. I'm gonna do that one for the favorite. I might build that one up a bit. Yeah. I like that one. Is there, I mean, of all of the, let's see. Hold on a second. Of all the Mr. Negative decks out there, this is only here for ads. Let's see. Let's see. Of his variants, let's see. So I think that might, this one's not bad, the chibi one. This one's sort of cool. I think this one might be my favorite. This one's pretty cool too, though. Okay. Yeah. Peach like number 3. So Peachy likes this one. This third one here. Luca Claretti. Which one's the Luca Claretti? I wish it'd say it on here. Which one say it? Which site says it? Top row, this one. Oh, wait. Oh, this one here, yeah. I got you. This one is Demon Form, Rare, Pixel, Variant, Rare Pool. All right, well, anyway. I like that one. I might, whenever I have to level up cards with credits, that might be one I actually level up. Because I do still like the negative deck. I just have not. Well, honestly, since the new season, I've just been stuck between 68 and 71-ish. I'm just sitting here. Prism background and infinite border. I could see that being decent. Let's see, what do we got here? I normally don't like to put Sunspot in
Nidavellir. Yeah, the win. What I liked about negative was I knew for sure, like, just come and go. My win rate was low, but I liked the potential cube games there. But everybody know, or a lot of people know what to expect there. So it's, I don't know. Ugh, Scorpion. You're annoying. Oh my god, rocks. Rocks for days. Could put that note. Not have it until I get Mjolnir.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
Yeah. What do we got here, guys? What do you think? Oh, wait. Oh, it's because of the rocks. Never mind. Like, rocks for days. Me leech. Okay. I'm not even that mad about that, honestly. Rocks. No king, just rocks. It's a loss. 3 down now. He just has to play any card there, which a rock is a rock, and he gets it. This is lame. Could have played that over there, maybe, but if gross. Wasn't gonna sit there. So, oh, it's Jay and Silent Bob. Hey, you. Hey, Silent Bob. All right, we got a king in hand. Let's see what we get for other locations. Are there really that many people complaining about Mr. Negative? Or just when they have a high cost, low power card?
Wind, aid my hand.
Mr. Negative was nerfed 3 times? This is hilarious. He gets a human torch. Okay. This is likely gonna pull something good, and even if it's leech, it's not bad, so I'm down with that. And that. Twice is so. What were the nerfs that they made to him? I'm curious. I love you too, Silence. I'm always looking for a relationship that's That's a good one. He was a 4-4 to start. Wow. Well, it looks like I have that lane pretty well. That was a good draw. I feel like I need a vision here. That was just RNG luck. RNG luck. I cannot believe Mr. Negative at any point was a 4-4. That is crazy. Man, Helly, you are like, I don't know if there's a lag on your end, but like I'm already onto the your snap just showed up. Ugh. Your snap just showed up and I was on to my next game. I'd already played a card. Wait, what am I doing? All right, he's probably got a Killmonger then. Okay. Well, that's not the worst thing in the world, I guess. But I want... Oh, they get a ghost in their deck, huh? It's actually not bad when I have a Shang-Chi. Oh, that's a nice pull. Okay. Random weirdness. Yeah, for sure. I can go Shang-Chi that later. Is this... Does this get left in Luke's bar if I throw it back? Like if I do that, and when it goes back to my hand, does it leave the old multiple man there? Does anyone know? Okay. That's lame. That's lame. Ooh, that's fun. I should have snapped before the Shang-Chi. Yeah, I like the surprises better. I like to surprise to get the try to get some cubes. The copy bounces. It would be really fun if multiple man could do stuff like that. I mean, in theory, why not? You know what I mean? Like, why wouldn't it? Ugh, thanks for that, Professor Matt. I hope Stark Tower comes here.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
Mjolnir to me. Dump deck. Yeah, like a junk situation. Put it mid. Helly, I'm assuming you were talking about the Thor, which I ended up doing. See where the raft goes. Is he gonna Scarlet Witch Storm Starlight Citadel? Interesting. There's the raft. All right. Everything went to where I'd want it to. What would be dope is if I got a Jubilee here, not that, and they didn't fill, but I'm sure they will.
Oh, snap.
Don't love the play, but I don't care. Oh, I care, but I'm willing to risk it. I'm willing to risk it at this point. All right.
Mjolnir.
Okay.
To me.
All systems go.
All right. Final turn here.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
So he'd be 11 there. Pretty low. And I want to get a Jubilee. Ugh. All right, so I cannot. That's unfortunate. So I cannot get enough points on the left-hand side because that stupid rock. And I'm going to get Jubilee for whatever I pull there. I don't think there's anything I can do here to make this work. Yeah, there's not. They would have to play their, they would have to change what they did for that to work out.
Escaped.
Yeah, it was unfortunate. It was unfortunate. Oh well. I'm gonna have to get those cubes back. Yeah, they might add Shang, I don't know. Get him out there. Soaking up in the sun. Yeah, I don't know if it was a great snap or not, but I didn't mind it. A lot of times I like to snap before leech. It's done me more good than bad. So I just have to take the bad with the good. Okay, with that. For now. I'll want to play.
Might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
Okay. We got a Shuri deck here. Sort of surprised he didn't Cosmo Shuri's lab. Maybe he won't play on it. Maybe he's gonna do Shuri on Shuri's lab. Torn between Vision and Leech here. Yeah, see, he did the same thing I did. Or was debating about. What is a Shang deck exactly? I mean, I've never heard of something called an actual Shang deck. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. That's the problem. Is like I can't get enough. I wish I had Wasp in my hand right now. Where's Wasp when you need her? You know, like where's my Wasp? The question is they didn't Cosmo the Shuri means he has Shang. I see what you're saying. That was a smarter play on his part. I don't know why he didn't do that the first time, to be honest with you. Man, I really wish I had Wasp. That's too bad. So tragic. I wanted to risk that one a little bit. It was only 2 cubes, so I wasn't sure if... like, Yeah, I was sort of surprised, like... I mean, I liked the play, the double of Vision, but I was... Or, you know, maybe they just didn't get the cards they needed. You know what I mean? Like, it could have just been that simple. Nothing more complicated than that, you know what I mean? It might have just been they didn't get what they needed. Why do I keep having problems with connecting to the game? Alright, so now everybody can go hardcore mid. Ugh. So, well, I got Kang, so that's fun. Alright. Lockjaw does nothing. Jubilee does nothing. I'll be getting a Mjolnir from this for sure, so he'll be 10.
Face the might.
Oh wow, he had a Thanos deck that he...
Mjolnir.
Oh wow, that's interesting. Yeah. And the fact that I can Odin that Mjolnir, which I plan to do obviously. Just trying to think about where I want to put it. Yeah, he could have Leech. I mean, who knows? Yeah, so I want to do that, and then I want to do mid, and then I want to Odin mid. Now? All right. Why not mid? Well, it doesn't matter anyway.
Mjolnir to me.
Luckily, I had vision there.
Snap.
Why? Because I mean, because of the Soul Stone. Wait, I think he expected me to move Thor, and I didn't. I'm shocked that he... Oh, that's funny. I think he thought I was going to move Thor, or move Vision. Was the Soul Stone the only reason that you didn't want to play that mid? I'm just curious. What's up, Matt? How are you doing, Matt? It's a pretty aggressive play to just assume that I wouldn't move that vision, and to go over there and try to oh, go to my sunspot too, please. That's super duper. Thank you. What are you playing though? You playing a bunch of Shuris and stuff? Shuri and yeah, there we go. Can't play anything yet. So my turn 5. Ooh, but he's just holding onto his cards. My turn 5 is likely going to be a vision at Sinister. All right. Night, Peach. Have a good one, man. Talk soon. Ugh. Always Wasp. Always Wasp.
Opponent snapped.
Yeah, always got to get the Wasp. Like a good night send off. I think Vision's the better play here. Yeah. Well, now I'm definitely snapping and kanging to see what they do. Yeah, for sure, Kang. I just want to see what they're doing. Taskmaster, all right, that makes sense. And where's it going to copy to? All right. So he's going to be full-blown right. I'm 6 points short mid, though. So I win left. I'm 6 points short. So I could do that. And that and win, because unless he plays in yeah, I win this. Because if he plays in Netavalier, like with his Taskmaster, it doesn't get copied, I win mid. I nuke that, he gets 19. I get, oh wait. No, wait. Because I only get 14 here, and that's 17. So if he plays that there, I still lose. Shit. Well, it's too late now. Yep. Oh, what the hell? Why would he do that? He literally could have kept his move and won. That's why I didn't snap. Yeah, exactly, Helly. The Taskmaster would always copy right. So that means I'm definitely going to win left. He's not going to play there. So the move would have just been to just do exactly what he did before. I mean, obviously he didn't know what I had, but I have to Shang-Chi the Red Skull to have even a remote chance. But if he Taskmasters that, yeah, he wins. He wins. I don't know. I don't know why he didn't just repeat. I guess sometimes Kang can play mind games on other people that cost him games too. I'll take it. Yeah, like you said, free cubes. I'll deal with it. Sometimes you get lucky. What do we... Nope, they're gonna love that. I can... You know what would be fun? I might just troll this hand and keep and lockjaw. I'm gonna lockjaw and wave and hopefully get wave a couple times. That would be kind of... So much for that idea. Whatever.
You know what?
I'm playing the leech game right now. Playing the leech game because they should only be able to play one card here. Okay. Whatever they had in their hand, they wanted to be able to draw out for a bit. Wait, what am I doing? Don't have Kang, right? I'll hold on to that wasp for now. See what they do here. I'm very interested to see if that leech really messed them up or not. The part that I don't get is why are they playing the, like, what are they waiting for in their hand? Like, what? Yeah, you know, I'm waiting for a Moon Girl, a Coulson, a Maria Hill. It's obviously not a Thanos deck. So what else would you use Quinjet for? All right, so that did work. It's not leached. All right. So this is a guaranteed Kang. That's a guaranteed Kang right now. So I'm not going to show. All right, hold on. Do I want to do that? Yeah, so I do want to do that because then I might want to play. I already snapped. Is it guaranteed? All right, yeah, they left.
Victory.
That I think the leech screwed them. I'm gonna bio real quick. I'll be right back. I'll take that win. So that was a time where tapping leech, I think, was worthwhile. And then I think they just decided to keep playing it out. Just hovering around this 70 mark consistently. And those two stones now get. This is probably going to be a retreat. We'll see. I would need to get a good lockjaw situation here. Oh, time stone. No lock. He's just getting everything here. Good God, I'm getting literally nothing that I can play. He's played 3 stones, that's 4 stones. He's played 4 stones at this point. It's likely a loss, but I'm just going. Okay, fine. So he's played 4 stones. I've got Kang. I'm going to snap. What does he got? Magneto, Reality Stone, and Power Stone. So I don't think I can get 2 cards on the left, and even if I could, that's going to be enough to beat me with the Soul Stone. Let's see. I think this is probably a retreat. Yeah, just unfortunately not getting some of my lower cards really sort of hurt, and no lockjaws. Yeah, I'm good. See you, Grim. Have fun with your cube.
Escaped.
I wasn't seeing anything. I didn't see a play line there that would actually work for me. Didn't see anything that would work.
I see all.
All right. Okay. So climbing when I don't feel like playing anymore is just so boring. Yeah, I mean, that's part of... thank you for the armor. That's part of where I'm a little... Like, I like this deck that I've been playing, but I don't want to keep playing it anymore. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just like, okay. Like, I'm good. I don't want to keep playing it anymore. Like, I want to change it up. I was really hoping to play Nimrod a little bit more and play Destroys, but I can't... I couldn't climb with it, and I'm like, there was just not enough there for me to climb. So I'm like, all right, well, I mean, I do like that's part of the locations thing where it's kind of like, you know, they give some variety to everything. Like, that's sort of cool, but gonna get America Chavez next turn. So do I wanna go, where do I wanna go with M'Baku? I need to play him this turn because I want to play Doom next turn. Play him there. There's a Quinjet. Thanks for the... maybe I should have played that earlier. Oh, well. All right. Well, now we snap with our Kang. Oh. Scared him away. Do lock left. Lock. Are you all the way back at the lockjaw play? That was a while ago. I'm not sure if that's what you're saying or not. I played it right because I wanted to put a Tuma left. Yeah, it's crazy how delayed it is. It's just like, I'm like, wait, what? He probably got Vision or Doom. That's fine. He's pro. Wonder if this is a BP. Yeah, it's unfortunate that it's behind because I like to discuss some of the real-time aspects of things. Who's doing that? There's a lot of connection issues.
Enough said, bub.
So I went with Jube's mid because I had a lot more low cards. Oh, well, that worked out. Of course, Wasp. All right. Got 4 cards right now. Are you losing? Because I don't believe you. Ooh, Vision. Okay. Yeah, now I do wish I would have done it right, but shut up. Not you, this person. Oh. Oh, dang it.
question. They have 3 cards in hand. Nice. I mean, he wins middle no matter what. Vision can go anywhere. He can win right now with vision. I think I should retreat here.
Escaped.
Yeah, leaving middle open maybe would have helped a little bit. 11. I could have gotten 5. Would have been, the 5 there would have given me a chance. That's all right. I need to check something. What is the is it snap? Yeah, okay, it is snap. All right, I might play wasp there. We'll see. Oh, I hate my escape. The Odin's not going to get played for sure. All right, we got a discard deck. Could lockjaw wasp over there. I don't like that though. You know what? I'm going to Shang-Chi. I've got Shang-Chi, so I'm going to hold on to that. He can have Gamma Lab.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
All right, there's that. There's that. I have a feeling he doesn't have a Shang-Chi, so I want to cycle all of that through. If I do, I'm doing it in that order, though. That's fine. I've only got one more turn to play all this stuff. Getting rid of his Dracula, interesting. Surprised he went heavy, so heavy. And I have to play my Shang-Chi this turn, so. Alright. Mjolnir again? Not the worst. Alright, so I sort of have to play my Shang-Chi here. Yeah. Yeah, I know. So I'm giving him Vision, Odin, and Jubilee. I thought about snapping, but no. I'm assuming he's going to do a MODOK here. All right. So interesting. So I gave him Vision, MODOK, or I gave him Vision, Odin, and Jubilee. I think this might be snap-worthy. I think this might be snap-worthy with that play. That's what I think. I think that's my play. Jubilee, he could try to get lucky. That's 5, that's 16. Yeah, I mean, you need a big...
I think that's my play line there. I'm assuming it's Jubes? Odin, really? All right. Seems a bit, am I missing something here? Like,
Victory.
and there was no way for him to win that just with what I already had there. All right, back up over 70. The teeter-tottering continues. Might have to change up decks just to spice up life a little bit here for the last hour. Might have to do it just to spice up life. All right, now I need to make sure I play Doom or Vision. Oh, I didn't even check the thing. You really thought it was a bot? I'd have to relook at that. I mean, I'll take the win, the cubes, to be honest with you, but some of the discard plays, I guess, were kind of weird. I can't play 4, 5, or 6s over there. That means I can't play my leeches or anything. And I have to play that there, which is super lame. Actually, no, hold on. Dang. I need to play my vision so I can move that over. This is so lame. Wow. All right. And that's the only place to play that. I can't play it mid because I have to be able to get my vision. Which is, I don't have a lot of 1, 2, and 3 cards. Man. Let's just hope that I get a higher card over there, I guess. Then I'll play Vision mid next turn. I don't like doing this normally, but it's just the big house is sort of making things. Oh, nice play with the iron. What kind of deck is this? That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Okay. Punch him over. It's not gonna be enough for you to win over there, but cool story. Hey, look what I have.
Oh, snap.
Can only play that there, unfortunately. So I'd have to be able to win mid. Oh, well, yeah, this is over. I'm glad I kanged. I cannot win this. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Those locations were perfect for you and not for me. I'm good with leaving. Nothing to do there.
Escaped.
That's one thing I love about Kang. Is games like that. Where if you're even like remotely on the fence, you think that you maybe have it. And just, no, you do not. No, you do not. We got a Shuri deck again. Give me Leech over there. Leech. Leech or Sunspot. Leech or Sunspot.
Well, that's risky of you. Not Shang-Chi.
Might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
Oh, now I've got a whole bunch of cards to throw over there. What was that? It was Wasp. You bum. You bum. Wow. Wow. I'm so shocked this guy has not snapped yet.
To me.
There's my Kang.
Opponent
There it is.
snapped.
There it is. I could Kang now and see. Let's.
Oh, snap.
I normally don't like to Kang on 5, but let's see what he's got. Well, I only played one card. Magic 7-turn hand. All right. That might be worth. It might be worth leeching actually. And then I get Chavez mid. I might actually leech this. I'm not snapping though. Oh, I took away his snap. Took away his snap. Scared him a little bit. Let's see how good those 3 cards are. Okay. I could double up. What I could do is that and the Ode in play. I sort of like that. We'll see what happens with. Oh, but the only thing I don't like about this is that I can no longer nuke his Maximus, but I think I might be okay with that. What is he doing? You're way late, man. I'm already playing the next hand. What does play as here?
Mjolnir.
Nice. He wouldn't be able to play both of those because I leached them. Unless he got him in the last turn or so. But it was a better play, obviously, to do it left. Because if I had done it right, I mean, I guess I would have won mid still, but...
Second. Why is my... Where's my... Go, Alex. There we go. Do I still sound okay? My my thing wasn't working. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, he definitely could have with a 7-turn game. There was opportunity there for sure. Maybe he was doing it to scare me? Just hoping to play it out, and since I didn't snap, he just stuck around. He's figured why not. It's the only thing I can think of. By the way, let me know how this volume is. Like my communications app and everything that I use for all this stuff was being weird. Okay. Jubilee here would actually be pretty good. She's gonna pull a card that's... The only thing I don't want is an Odin, but not the end of the world. Nice. Oh yeah, that's gonna hurt. All right, cool. And an armor. I think Vision's the play here for now. Alright, they played through this leech, which is good. Alright, because they've got a Shuri going on here. It's gonna be a Taskmaster. Let's see where... It's a 50-50, right? Yeah. That's where Leech hurts you. The Infinite. All right, so the question is, it's a 20... It's a 23... It's a 20 Infinite. If I go here... I win it. This is the winning line. So left, I get 22. Right, I beat the Infinite. Right? 20. I'll even throw Wasp in there for good measure. Oh wait, actually, yeah, for good measure. What's the Doom play line? Oh, yeah. Leave Vision mid. Yeah, I could see that too. Yeah, so there's a couple good plays there. Either way, should be okay though. Yeah, he switched it, which is fine. Hey, you tricked me! Haha! Yep. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot Vision had the +5 power. God dang it. That... Ugh. I forgot Vision had the power from that thing. That was my screw up. Yes, Doom. Yes. I forgot Vision got the +5 from mid. I messed up. Yeah, yeah, that's my bad. Yep. I was like, that's 20. I'm doing the math. It works. Except for it doesn't work. Alright, so I can play Jubilee at Luke's bar. Yeah, the only play line there was Doom. Moving anything else didn't work at all. That sucks. That's annoying.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir. Mjolnir, to me!
Oh, this is great. Was kind of hoping that would happen.
Clear for takeoff.
Well, there's a Cosmo, so it can't be Cerebro 2. I might just skip this turn. I might just skip this turn and then Mjolnir and Odin mid. Because he's got Cosmo right, so I can't do Leech. And I don't want to fill up left. I don't want to fill it up. Because I want to... I mean, he could Shang-Chi over there or something. Angela? I don't understand that at all. I don't even think I should use Kang here. Yeah, I did already. But I don't think I'm going to play Kang. I think I'm going to play this. Yeah, I agree. I mean, I don't... Kang might... Ugh, damn.
Victory.
Oh, well. That's one of those where I wish I would have snapped earlier. I need to stop leaning forward. I can't. Now the question is do I play Lockjaw? Lockjaw on the right? Real. I think I need to play Lockjaw on the right, but actually, you know what? I might take that back because all the cards I have in my hand are all, except for Jubilee, all high. So I'm good with that. I'm going to wait. I'm waiting to put Wasp in there in case I get Jubilee. All right, I did not get Jubilee. There's Doom. All right. Was this a... All right, so he's either getting a leech. He's either getting a leech, a vision, or a Kang. So I think I'm gonna leech here. Now that I got rocks in my hand, I wish I wouldn't have played that there, but it is life. I'm getting nutty. We're going nuts here. Gonna get a little nutty. Hold on to a lot of cards, so. Oh. We're gonna find out what he got of mine. I think he's either gonna send out his vision, Kang, or leech right now. I only had 5, and oh, he had 5 as well, so we're in the same spot. Played 2 cards though, so he didn't play whatever he got from me. Nice. Oh, he did? How the heck? Oh, because he had a Quinjet. All right, that's fine. And then I get a leech again. That's so lame. So I got to put my vision out here. I'd really like to know if I'm pulling Odin. But I'm going to put my vision out. It is too bad I don't have my wasp. Of course, I didn't leech his friggin' devil dino. Like, really?
Victory.
Wait, did he escape? Was that the last turn? Am I drunk? Wow. I legit totally messed that up. Like, I know I won, but, I, for some reason, thought I had one more turn. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. That's funny. It shows you sometimes I just overthink shit. But I'll take it. I will take it. All right. Cool. All right, bro dog. Do you have a Killmonger to clean that up? Ooh. You want to move my raptors over there too? Thank you for that cloak.
Wind, aid my hand.
With Doom and Vision, I'm not really going to stress about that.
Might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
Now I know why he left one spot there. I'm debating. I sort of want to play Jubilee mid so I don't pull more Vibranium. My question was if I pulled Lockjaw or not, but I'm just going to do it. right, so we're gonna get some sort of. All right, nice. All right, there's Mjolnir. We'll do that. And that for now. Vision, I'm 8 down on the right. So the only way I get points on the right hand side is if he moves stuff. I could Doom last turn too, though. I probably should have put that hammer mid, but... Okay. So this has got to be... This is going to be Heimdall, I'm guessing. Oh, he just leaves. All right.
Victory.
All right. Good job, bro dog. Just bump back at you. Yeah, it seemed like it was a Heimdall play. Sort of surprised he didn't at least go through with it, but... You know what we're not seeing a lot of is Nimrods. Not a lot of Nimrods. Cool.
Opponent snapped.
Oh, really? Yes, oh, really? They stole your avatar, Ellie. You're gonna have a conversation with them. That was risky of them.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
Assuming he's still gonna have that. Oh, and Adam Warlock, yeah. We gotta stop letting him get those cards. Stop letting him get those cards. Wow, he's obsessed with filling up his lane there. Give me... Oh. Still gets it. Yeah, I did see that. That was pretty awesome. All right, so I think he's probably going to Professor X something here. So I'm, to be safe, going to put that there. Oh, yeah. Yeah, very much could be Galactus-y. I got priority though, so you can't go mid and destroy my leech. So I'm going to nuke whatever cards he's got in hand here. He's got 7 cards in his hand. I will say leech is a nice counter to Adam Warlock. Yeah. What's he going to do? What are you going to do, really? He's thinking about whether he should Galactus or play something else right now. Looks like he's going forward with it. Oh, maybe. Okay. That helps. That doesn't really matter. That doesn't really matter. That's a perfect example why I think Leech needs to be in the game. Is that right there. Somebody who just sits on their hand to sit there and like wait. And they're all just waiting for one play. It's like, you know what? How about no? How about no, Scott? Yeah, I'll take that, Dubs. Destroyed. Ooh. Lost a null. I'd say I came out better on that one. I might double up on there with my lockjaw on my Thor just to see if I can get something decent here. And I've got nowhere on him. Go to the left. Give me my Jubilee next turn. Give me my Jubes, nice. And she should be pulled. The only one I don't want her to pull is Shang-Chi. Yeah.
Victory.
He was not feeling that one for sure. Not feeling that one for sure. Ooh, Space Throne, huh? Omelets. Are you gonna arrow me over there? You gonna arrow me over there? Well, we know that's not staying there. I don't have any great clones. Sunspot's really the only good clone I have. This is going to be a terrible thing. He's going to Venom that stuff nonstop. Bummer. Hopefully I can get my Mjolnir right away.
Enough said, bub. Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
Give me Mjolnir right now. Give me Mjolnir. Yeah, a wasp hive. Jubilee would still find a way to summon her. Sadly, my Jubilee doesn't have some great options here, which is sort of tragic. I think this is probably a loss regardless. Anytime I play a destroy deck with cloning vats, I normally get smoked. There's my Mjolnir.
Opponent snapped.
None of this is going to do well.
Mjolnir, to me.
What is this? Is he gonna destroy? Or was he gonna plan on destroying? I mean, is that what he was gonna do? This, I don't have my... Yeah, it's a destroy deck. But I don't have Kang, do I? Kang and Shang-Chi, the cards I really need. Not that it would matter, but... Yeah, I know I can win left, but I don't think... The problem is I can't win mid or right. So like, you know what I mean? Like that's my best play line. And then he drops his 5 over there and it's a tide. Nah. Yeah, so like...
Escaped.
No, I mean, I don't know. I'm not messing with it. Because he's going to win whatever lane he puts that destroyer in. And then he's... I mean, he probably puts it right. He should put it right. You know, and then it's way high. I can't gain any points mid. Like, yeah, no. No. No, no. What's Destroyer worth? 15? Even by itself being leeched. There's not enough points with the 11 points I get from Thor and the hammer and bot. All right, we ready for Wasp? We ready for Wasp here? Man, Jubilee is... There's no good card for her to pull. Yeah, this is a terrible setup already. Damn. This is a loss, so I'm just going to move on with life. Of course, you end up pulling a good card. Yeah, I'm guessing so too. He's just not playing anything. Just wanting me to put a bunch of points on the board. Pre-snap leech. Pre-snap leech. Only way. Don't sit on your cards, play the game. Right? Alright, I got about 15 minutes. The time I get a 3-point wasp, who believes she's in my hand. Alright, you gonna turn into a Wakandan embassy? Oh, by what?
Face the might of Asgard.
Wonder if this is a hella deck. There you go.
Oh, snap.
Oops, that was early. I didn't mean to do that. Did not mean to do that. They're probably like, what are you doing? What are you snapping on? Yeah. That's by Magneto, by Thor. Give me Argachava or Sunspot. Okay. I just gotta hope and pray here. Dude, what is this person doing? Yeah, I was like,
Victory.
what do you do? I mean, they were clearly just hoping Hela would play. Wow. I got bailed out there. I mean, wow. I wouldn't have even used any discard at that point. I would have just, you had 3 cards in your hand. Like, just play a non-discard and sit on Hela till turn 6. Unless you get Colleen Wing. Wow. Yeah, that was just silly. That was silly. So I have that pinned. I don't know if you were here earlier, but people were telling me to unpin it. I don't think I'm going to. That's all that in this welcome bundle. That's one thing I like about this game is you can't just come to the offer section and buy. Could be, yeah. Yeah, that was a very strange thing. I'll take it, don't get me wrong, but we'll just play a few more games before we bounce. How long we've been playing? I'll check in a second. Hold on one sec. Man, this dude keeps skipping. I am so gonna leech. Ready for Wasp? Wasp time. Oh, all right, I was wrong again. Ooh, those are some good pulls until I get Shang-Chi'd. There's my Wasp. Don't have Kang yet.
Oh, snap.
Okay. Yeah, I went leech right. So he's going to Taskmaster that. But I think I should do this. You know what? I don't even know if I want to Wasp. I don't want to Wasp in the net because it's either going to pull Jubilee or Kang, and I think I have this one.
Opponent snapped.
Yeah. He's got something good over there. Ultron, maybe? Wow. Yeah, I'm with you. I played it left.
Victory.
I'm assuming we were probably on the same page there where... Because if I would have played it mid, it would have either brought in Jubilee, which was pointless, or Kang, which would have reset everything, and then they would have backed out, and I wouldn't have got the cubes. Right? I assume that's what you were thinking too. The counter snap on that was ridiculous. Like, how can you not, I don't know, especially with the hot locations right now. We're definitely going to stop playing on that. I'm going to end on that cube win. So I feel like that's a good day. Okay, yeah, I figured we were on the same page there. That's a pretty good day as far as streaming goes. I think I started around 70. Honestly, I just keep in this general area. All right, so let's look at I'll have to put something above this. I'll have to find something to put there. I don't know what, but something. All right, so you wanted him to see... It's 700. Is that what you're talking about? This APOC one? Is that the one you were talking about? All right. Okay, yeah, 700. I'm not going to raid anybody, Helly. It's just me and you, so... Or actually, you know what? I know it's just me and you, but you're welcome. I'm just raiding TLSG, just even though it's sort of silly.
Maybe even to clog some...
Even though it's just me and you. I like that guy. I think he's a nice guy. He's got super positive vibes. I don't know. I just want to always sort of... I just always want to do it. So, hey, I appreciate you hanging out with me today, bud. Oh, I gotcha. All right, I'm going to go raid him. I'll see you soon, all right, man? Well, I'll probably see you on the Discord.
And we're probably going to lose in mid.
All right.
Do you ever play Agatha Dex?